Line up, ready to go, race number 1. And our 60 plus B, Dennis Foster from Dalward from Placerville, California, 715J. Carson Gearhart from Harriman, Utah, number 1840. And 1857 is Jace Alred from Riverton, Utah. Mini Open B includes Grady Blow from Mona, Utah, number 14J. Bryce Petrie from Camp Verde, Arizona, 44Y. Ty Lee Olson from Riverton, Utah, 86J. Jacob Easton Firstmeister from Hurricane, Utah, 143J. Jaron Kunzweiler from Havasu, 151. Caden Lynn from Mona, Utah. The younger brother of Tyler Lynn, number 226J. Piper Coons from Henderson, Nevada, 576J. Jackson Eicher from Elk Ridge, Utah, 1500. 1505 is Nixon Greenhan from Saratoga, Utah. From Logan, Utah, 1509 is Tayton Perriman. From Star, Utah, 1741 is Cash Nitzel. From Elk Ridge, Utah, 1744 is Camden Eicher. Weston Gearhart from Harriman, Utah, 1746. Sayer Gaick from Alpine, Wyoming, 1747. Traxton Phillips from Washington, Utah, number 1845. In our Women's C, Hannah Johnson from Perry Concepts and Lake Havasu City, Arizona, 199W. Melania McKnight from Elko, Nevada, 338. Brooke Maslow, number 410 from Pahrump, Nevada, Jackson Royale. Hayden Sorensen from Spanish Fork, Utah, number 1268. Wow, great turnout, race number 1. Hannah Johnson having some issues with her bike. Dane Perry coming out to help and assist. And she's out of our Perry Concepts group. And Lake Havasu, number 199. Everybody, I have to ask you to move back a little bit if you would, please. Thank you very much. Yeah, you too, Austin. Oh. That rub started by me. Press last night?
Yeah.
Good.
Oh God, I was in bed probably by like 8 last night.
Yeah. Woo! Yeah!
Beautiful day in the neighborhood. Good job, Dallas. Right on time, huh? Nice. Not 16 seconds before or after.
How about now, Todd? Todd, can you tell me? And with 45 entries in our open C, with 15 entries in our 30 plus B, 10 entries in our 30 plus A, Vet Pro, of course, Robbie Bell, 32, Brock Butters from Cove, Utah, number 36, Justin Wallace from Henderson, Nevada, number 907. And our women's A, Michaela Nielsen, 5'10", Caitlin Kurtz, number 626. Oh, that's in race number 2. Coming up, yeah. What am I jumping the gun for here, huh? Three entries in our 60 plus B, 7 entries in our 60 plus C, 5 entries in our 60 plus A, 3 entries in our Evo Modern. Mini Open A is 7 entries. And 15 entries in our Mini Open B. To those kids. And there he is, running 3rd overall. Behind Jace Allred and Keegan Hardy. And here comes our 4th overall. Oh, it's a good dice going on right now for 4th overall. Coming into the traps, 212 and 715. That's Anthony Nolan on the 212. And the 715 is Low Lord out of Placerville, California. Of course, Tony Nolan, he's out of Henderson. His mom is one of the Terrible Hurts ladies that works all the Baja stuff. Talking about Baja, that's happening right now, the 500. As we speak. And then the 1840 of Carson Gearhart. Gearhart from Harriman, Utah. Next, coming through our scoring trap will be our 6th overall. And we'll start calling the race from the tablet. Now that we got and there goes JD. Up on 68 years since I started racing, and JD's about the same. Oh, 48 years, I mean, we're kind of aging ourselves. 48 years since we both started racing. .171. Caden Shern, our 3rd place in the Open C, in 6th overall, number 1235. Caden Lynn continues to lead in our Mini Open B, number 226J. And our 60 plus is Bruce McGrew in 19th overall, number 131. And then our top mini 60 plus B, Brett Jorgensen in 25th overall, number 1519. Our top 60 plus C is Jeff Folan, number 1236 and 33rd overall. But what a great dice for 4th place right now between 8th place overall, 212J of Tony Nolan and 715J of Low Lord, 8th and 9th overall respectively. And our overall leader just going by right now, Chase Allred. And there's the father of the Maslows. Hannah Johnson, after having bike issues, she just now finished her first lap. But look at this, man. Chase Allred, number 1857, leads out the mini open A's. Keegan Hardy in second, and Grayson Townsend in that 3rd spot. That's our top 3 going through for their lap number 2. 715J, Low Lord, now in 4th in our mini open A, and 4th place overall. So Lord getting by Tony Nolan, just now going through. Now Tony Nolan, just a couple races back, moved up to the A level. So he is now currently in that 5th spot and 5th place overall for race number 1. Nolan almost going down just then. Quick recovery. So here's the story. Those of you racing, those that make the least amount of mistakes will more than likely be the ones that win. That's usually what happens. So, highly suggest to all of you that are racing, remove your mistakes, remove your errors. The old story, smooth is fast. And that's all I can say to you to make your race day even better than it could have been. Smooth is fast. Kane Lynn moving up through the pack. He is smoking he's smoking our beast right now. And he's currently in 6th place overall by adjusted time. Mind you, he started on row number 2. 6 or more of the events, and you're in attendance in December for our trophy awards. you have the possibility of being drawn to win that beautiful FC 450 Husqvarna. And if you're a kid that does the same thing, 6 races or better, and attend the awards banquet in December, you could possibly win that 85cc SX KTM. Motorcycle giveaways, of course, kudos goes out. Husqvarna USA, KTM USA, and WORCS Racing program. 776, that's our Evo Modern leader, Ty Cullens. Now, good story about Ty Cullens, number 776. He's all in pink on that TM. That's a 1995 TM 250 motorcycle. And he is our current point leader in the Evo Modern class. But people don't know he's an extremely accomplished endurocross racer. And he's the only endurocross racer in world history to podium on an electric motorcycle. So that's our number 776, Ty Cullens, our current point leader in our Evo Modern class. Our 60 plus C leader is 1236, Jeff Folan. And our women's C leader, number 338, is Millennia McKnight in our women's C. Samantha Greaves rented in second in our women's C. Samantha on a 1222. Oh, I love it when riders are having a great time yelling and screaming at each other. That's exactly what's going on right now here in race number 1. 60 plus A, B, and C. Mini Open A and B. And women's B and C. All women's C and Open C. Now our Mini Open A point leader, Keegan Hardy, number 88J. He's got his hands full right now. Jace Allred running away with this thing. Time difference there is about 20 seconds between first and second place. So, man, what a great show put on by Jace Allred on that number 1857. Top three in Mini Open A, Allred, Hardy, Townsend. Open C, still Deegan Gale, our leader in the Open C, number 1234. And first place in the Evo Modern, Ty Cullens. First place in the Open B, Caden Lynn. Cullens on a 776, Lynn on a 226J. Now, of course, Lynn on the Purvine support crew, one of our young Purvines. Here comes a helicopter. Mind you, that is not a Mad Event helicopter. That's going to be part. Good dice going on with Sawyer Guyek in the Mini Open B, 174, and a 1249 of Carson Steiner. No, Piper Coons, number 576J. So that's a good dice going on for fourth place in our Open B. Mini Open B, I should say. Y'all do me a big favor. Check in on their smartphone. What other social media you might partake in, and let everybody know you're right here at Cache Valley MX for round number 5 of the Rocky Mountain ATV MC WORCS Series. And those of you following our live feed that are not here at the track, call your family members and friends, extend the link to them so they can watch and listen to the racing action as well. I'd like to welcome all of you on board and catching our live feed right now as the Robinson helicopter flies above head. Video action at its finest. Lots of coverage here through our live feed available through WORCSRacing.com. Coming up next is race number 2. It's our 30 plus women's A&B and Vet Pro. That's race number 2. And that's scheduled for 10:30. It is now 10:02. So we're going to call for first line for staging for race number 2. That's our 30 plus women A&B and Vet Pro. Race number 2. First call to stage. As Hannah Johnson rolls around for her second lap. Now, Lo Lord and Tony Nolan seem to be moving through the field. They are currently running sixth. Check. Our leader right now, Jace Allred. Jace, number 1857. You get that, Randy? 1857 is our leader, and that's Jace Allred from start to finish. Flat out smoking the rest of the tribe. And there's our leader, 1857, Jace Allred, for his third completed lap. And look at the lead he's got over Keegan Hardy, our current point leader on the 88J. Hardy just going through the scoring trap. Behind Allred, and we're looking at, it's only a matter of 7 seconds between first and second. So Hardy's starting to reel in on our leader of Jace Allred, number 1857. Now by adjusted time in our open C class, Deegan Gale now slides his way into that third spot. By adjusted time, still holding third in class, but now fourth overall by adjusted time, Grayson Townsend onto number 87J. Now, if you're all wondering what I'm talking about when I mention adjusted time, we have rows and rows that are started in intervals, one right after the other. Well, that time between each row is adjusted in our computer. So actually, reality, if we were to put them all side by side, they'd all be starting at the same time. So that's our adjusted time. But right now, Deegan Gale will slide into that third spot, starting from row number 4. Second call to stage for race number 2. Second call to stage for race number 2. Townsend on fire, trying to reel in on Hardy, but we got quite a gap between second and third. We're looking at 41 seconds. Oh, it's actually 37 seconds between second and third. As our checkered flag comes out to fly for race number 1, race number 2 in the traps, last call to stage for race number 2, last call. Let's come over and get a chat with Low Lord. He got 4th place, and 4th place overall with adjusted time. He come off the track all exuberant. You had a blast on that one, huh? Love seeing it. Low, congratulations. You want to thank everybody?
Yeah, I'd like to thank my mom, my friend Kevin, my grandma, and my uncle. I'd like to thank Fly, Pro Taper, Singe Graphics, Works Connection, Blue Crew, Donnie Luch, and Asterisk USA, and everybody else.
Nice job, Lil Lord, 4th place, and your class was stacked on top of that. Tony Nolan, you go back and forth with Lo. What happened to you, man?
Yeah, so last weekend I Ironman the 10-hour Glen Helen, and I've got some blisters on my hands. They've been killing me this whole weekend, but no, I battled with Lo for the first couple laps, and it was a blast.
You guys were having a good time, I could tell.
Oh yeah, it was definitely fun. Nice clean racing.
Nice clean racing, and you too moved up to the A class about the same time as Lo, so you guys moved up to about the same amount?
Yeah, it's been nice having some fun battles with them for sure in the points.
Good job, Tony. Hey, 5th place, still good. You want to thank everybody?
Yeah, I want to thank my mom and everybody that got me here this weekend. It's been a weekend, especially with the 10-hour last weekend. My mom's down in Mexico working the Baja 500, so it's definitely a blast.
Mom's a busy lady, so are you. Congrats. Hey, good seeing you. You want to thank everybody?
Yeah, I want to thank Scott, John Primo here, and Ride Baja, Maxima, and everybody else who gets me to the races.
All right, Tony Nolan, 212, and Lo Lord, the 715. Good job, guys.
First lap. Did you see me fall? No.
Open C, 1234.
Yep.
I thought it was him. You and me. Yeah, I was right there.
Tegan Gale with me right now, 1234, taking top honors in Open C. And you were going back and forth with Haynes on that, huh?
Yeah, it was pretty fun. Went down a couple of times, but otherwise than that, it was pretty sick.
Yep. How's the course holding up? Seemed to be pretty good?
Yeah, it started building some ruts and stuff in the back, so that kind of helps so you can hit them faster. And the entire track's perfect right now. It's fun.
Excellent. Hope it holds out like that for the rest of the day. We only have 5 more races for the rest of the day, so that'd be cool. But anyway, congratulations, and you want to thank anybody?
Yeah, I'd like to thank the Shermans for letting me use their bike for this race and taking me up here too. And I'd like to thank Fly for helping me out with some gear, and that's about it. Actually, I have to thank my mom and dad too for.
Absolutely. Got to thank Mom and Dad. Deegan Gale, good job. Chase Haynes coming in 2nd spot, and you were in the lead there for a while. What happened to you?
I was behind him, and then I slid out in the slippery stuff, and then I was just trying to play catch up for the most of the time.
Anyway, track holding up pretty good for you?
Yeah, it's pretty good, except when you get into the trees and stuff in the grass, it's pretty slippery.
And single track back in there too, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, well, congratulations. Oops, sorry, Chase. Chase Haynes, you want to thank anybody? 2nd place in class?
Yeah, I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, Fly Racing, AO Power Sports, Circuit, Eturbis, Renthal, IMS, Henson, and everybody else. Thank you.
Nice job, Chase Haynes. In 3rd place on our Open C. Yep, looks like it. Let me make sure. Up, got 4th place. Jackson, tell it, what happened to you then? Because you won the last round.
First lap, we came into the off-road section. I spun out once, fell, and got up then 2 turns later, spun out again. And by then, the 2nd row caught me, so then I was just playing catch-up the rest of the race.
Now, some of these other guys aren't from our usual work series. They're kind of giving you a run for your money, aren't they?
Yeah, they're doing pretty good out there.
Well, you do pretty good, too. Still got the 4th. 1 step off podium. You want to thank anybody?
I'd like to thank Fly Racing, Jesus Christ, ASV Lever, Scott Goggles, Mobius Braces, Jeff Leslie Riding School, GoPro, Gus Racing Engine Ice, Dunlops, and everybody else I forgot. Thank you.
All right, Jackson. Good seeing you. You going to ride tomorrow, too?
Yes, I will.
All right, Jackson. Tully on 110. 4th place in the Open Seas. But online right now, we got the 30-plus and women's A and B, and our Vet Pro. In our 30 plus A, out of Santa Quinn, Utah, number 104, Eric Nelson. From North Las Vegas, number 330, Jimmy Lavorsi. From Vegas, Jason Miller, number 339. Bradley Nipper out of Tehachapi, California, number 385. Michael Schneider out of Cave Creek, Arizona, number 448. Zach Gosnell out of Vegas, 452. Sonny Morocco out of Queen Creek, Arizona, 530. Nelson Lasato out of Vegas, number 651. Bo Huckins out of Alpine, Wyoming, 1502. And 1883 is J.J. Clark out of Colorado Springs, Colorado. In our 30 plus B is from Draper, Utah, it's Josh Prowse. I don't have his number. Charles Schaefer out of Payson, Utah, number 154. Number 160 out of Havasu is Nicholas Lyon. Davey Vanderhayden out of Cottonwood Heights, Utah, number 320. Austin Clark out of Henderson, Nevada, number 382. Stephen Berger out of Riverton, Utah, 401. Tyler Cole, WORCS Racing Zone, number 518. Out of Buckeye, Arizona. TJ Colwell out of Tehachapi, California, 528. Chad Taylor out of Scottsdale, Arizona, 586. Braden Larson out of Palmdale, California, number 721. Daniel Contreras out of Santa Cruz, 89. It's Courtney Held. Out of Nephi, Utah, number 1847. It's the Bug. It's Riley Bryan out of Nephi. And number 1852, it's Ashley LaCharette out of Taylorsville, Utah. In our women's B, Ashley Longnecker out of Parker, Arizona, 147. Madison Laney out of Corona, California, 424. Hadley Nilsson out of Santa Quinn, Utah, 501. And Riley Christensen out of Delta, Utah, number 724. And that's our competitors in race number 2. A total of 10 for our 30 plus. 30 plus B, 15 entries. Vet Pro 3, Women's A 5, and Women's B 4.
And that completes our race number 1. Race number 2 on line. Last call in staging. And it's our 30 plus in women, A and B, and the pro.
Lapel test. Lapel test. Lapel test. And this is a 30 plus and women's A and B and our Vet Pro. Good practice yesterday. Robbie Bell looked really good out of Precision Concepts, Chaparral Motorsports, Factory Kawasaki Cam number 32. But also looking good during his practice today, number 907, Justin Wallace, and Brock Batars out of Cove, Utah. He's a local guy. We'll have to see how he matches up against our two vet pros, regulars from WORCS Racing. You know, 30 plus A, of course, Eric Nelson 104, Jimmy Lavorsi 330, Jason Miller 339, Bradley Nipper 385, Michael Schneider 448, Zach Gosnell 452, Sonny Morocco 530, Nelson Lasado 651, Bo Huckins 1502, and JJ Clark number 1853. You know, 30 plus B, Josh Prowse. And number 120 is Charles Schaefer. 154 is Doug Arnold. 160, Nicholas Lyon. Davey Vanderhayden, 320. Austin Clark, 382. Stephen Berger, 401. Tyler Cole, 518. TJ Colwell, 528. Chad Taylor, 586. Braden Larson, 721. Daniel Contreras, 801. Kyler Rajmussen, number 1503. Abram Mingo, 1516. And Casey Jorgensen, number 1518. Women's A, Michaela Nielsen, 510. Caitlin Kurtz, 626. Courtney Helt, 789. Riley Bryan, 1847. And Ashley LaCharette from Viewfinders, number 1852. Women's B, Ashley Longnecker, 147. Madison Laney, 424. Hadley Nelson, 501. And Riley Christensen, number 724. And still breakfast being served over at Caesar's Baja Grill. And lunchtime coming up will be chicken strips and fries, hamburgers, tacos, nachos, and burritos, and chicken on a stick. over there at the red tent right in front of registration. CB Clothing right next to them for your official. Jimmy Lavorsi hitting a sign, number 330. Brock Batars is running third, but it's quite the distance third from our two vet pro leaders of Justin Wallace and Robbie Bell. Caldwell running second, number 452. That's Zach Gasnell, number 452, fourth overall by just in time. So here comes a KK, man. Michaela Nielsen on fire, running seventh overall in our women's A. Man, she's really liking the big wheels of the 125 now compared to the minis that she's riding up until last year. Hey, you know, I gotta hand it to Mike, and I don't want to plague this. Mike Nielsen does all the work on Michaela's bike. Does a great job on the maintenance. So, check, 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 check. Now check this out by adjusted time. Michaela. Robbie Bell, of course, the team manager for Precision Concepts, Chaparral Motorsports, Factory Kawasaki, holding the torch high as he carries out on lap number 2, ahead of our early race leader of Justin Wallace, number 907. Now our third place overall off lap number 1, number 330, Jimmy Lavorsi. He's our leader in our 30 plus A class. And Michaela Nielsen in fourth place overall with adjusted time, number 510, is our leader in the women's A class. Women's B will be Riley Christensen on to number 724. Second place in the women's B will be Ashley Longnecker. Caitlin Kurtz running second behind KK. Caitlin, of course, on the 626 in 14th overall with adjusted time. Of course, this event sponsored by Rocky Mountain ATV MC, Polaris Racer, Dirt Bike Magazine, and Dirt Wheels Magazine. And there goes Caitlin Kurtz out of Ridgecrest, California, on that number 626 Purvine's Yamaha. And this is our 30 plus women's A and B and Vet Pro as Robbie Bell leads out this parade on the number 32, followed by Justin Wallace, number 907. Third place being that of Jimmy Lavorsi with adjusted time. So a great ride by Lavorsi on number 330. In our women's B class, Riley Christensen, currently running in the lead in 33rd overall, number 724. Now that I believe I've gotten beyond my technical difficulties, Robbie Bell continues to lead with the overall and our first Invent Pro. Following him, Justin Wallace. But look at this, out of Vegas, number 330 on the Cowie, Jimmy Lavorsi, our top 30 plus A, third place overall with the just in time, and first in class with the 30 plus A. Fourth place with the just in time, first in class in women's A, the 510, the KK of Michaela Nielsen. Continues to lead her class and fourth place overall with the just in time. Now hailing from Mona, Utah, back in 21st overall, the 1847 in the women's A class, Riley Bryan in third place in the women's A. Followed Caitlin Kurtz in 15th overall, second women's A, number 626. And the KK, Michaela Nielsen, 510, fourth place overall, first in class in women's A. great battle going on right now for 9th place, both in the 30 plus A class between Sonny Morocco, 530, Nelson Lasato, 651, and Jason Miller, number 339. All three of those guys are all over each other. They're battling for that 8th spot as Morocco leads them out. Still overall leads goes as follows: Bell, Wallace, and Lavorsi, followed by KK, Michaela Nielsen in that 4th spot. Now Gosnell, 452, now dropping back to 6th place overall with adjusted time. Was the leader in class, now dropped back to 3rd as both Michael Schneider and Jimmy Lavorsi got by him. Now, one of our late sign-ups, and in the women's A class, Ty Woolslayer, 1860. Now, she's won a couple national Heron Hounds this past year. Ty local there in Mona, Utah. She's currently running 4th in a women's A. Behind Riley Bryant, also from Mona, Utah, number 1847. And this is, of course, women and 30 plus A and B and Vet Pro, race number 2. After his race in race number 1, J.D. Bramlett back to his position as our official finish line flagger. And WORCS Racing Zone, Tyler Cole, number 518. Now he's on his WORCS Racing motorcycle, not his WORCS sweeping motorcycle. And then number 130 following behind him. Actually, it's the 120 of Charles Schaefer, 27th overall, followed by Josh Froze. Josh Froze on the quadruple 11. Quadruple 1, I should say. Robbie Bell continues to decimate the entire field, starting to pick off lappers one by one. And his distance between second place of Justin Wallace has grown exponentially. There goes Wallace through the finish line. Number 907. It is now 11:20. We are now officially into lunchtime. So lunchtime over at Caesar's Bar Grill and 50 plus A&B. Our top three in the 3 plus A is right now Jimmy Lavorsi, number 43, in third overall. Second, 30 plus A, Michael Schneider, 448, fifth overall. And sixth overall with a just-in-time, number 452 of Zach Gossett. First 30 plus B, Doug Arnold, 154. Second, Braden Larson, 721. And TJ Colwell in that third spot, all within striking distance of each other in that 30 plus B. 5.5 minutes left to go in this Vet Pro 30 plus women A and B race number 2. We're making last call to staging for race number 3. Last call to staging for race number 3. Of course, coming up, last call to stage race number 3 at 11:45, 15 to 24C, 40 plus, 50 plus, 30 plus C, and 50 plus A and B. Race number 3, last call to stage. Wow, coming up for race number 3, 97 entries. That is huge. 15 to 24 Sportsman C, 30 plus, 40 plus, 50 plus C, and 50 plus A and B race number 3. Just off the cuff, 96 entries. Now that helicopter flew last year during NGP. So glad they're on board. They're getting some great coverage here in our race number 2. But last call to stage for 1524 Sportsman C, 30 plus, 40 plus, 50 plus C. Race number 3, last call in the staging troops right now. Great stuff and great coverage provided from our helicopter as they're buzzing our leaders. Only 10 feet off the ground over there. That was pretty cool. Boy, you can't do that in Los Angeles. Now, you probably can't do that in Provo, Utah either. So what a great ride by Robbie Bell, taking top honors. We'll wait for him to come on through. We'll get a good chat with Robbie, and Robbie, of course, one of our longtime friends. I've known Robbie for maybe close to 20 years now. Bob Bell, his dad, one of the first and foremost, most successful Baja mechanics of all time. Last call, 50 plus, 40 plus, 30 plus. C, 1524C, and 50 plus A and B. Last call, in staging, ready to go. Dallas getting ready to do the riders meeting there in just a moment. Now as temperatures start to rise a little bit here at Cache Valley MX, be sure to hydrate. And not going to be as crucial as it is tomorrow because we're going to be about 10 degrees hotter than it is today. I have with me right now, top honors in the 30 plus A, Jimmy Lavorsi, man. Good ride, Jimmy. Third overall by adjusted time. You have to feel pretty good about that performance, huh?
Yeah, I've been wanting to try to race with the younger guys, so been training really hard. And 47, it's a little rougher out there to go an hour, but seemed to work out pretty good today. So
How's the course holding up right now?
it's nice. It's nice. It's a little slick in the back over here in the hayfield, but it's cool. It's a lot of fun.
It's a lot of fun. Now think about this. You got Justin Wallace finished right ahead of you. Robbie Bell took the top honors for the overall. Michaela Nielsen finished right behind you, man, by just a time. That's pretty cool.
Wow. Well, maybe I'll step up.
As we're winding down, here's the race number 2 lined up right now, getting ready to go. With Thunder Riders leading the race number 3. And we are looking at the last couple of stragglers coming out of race number 2. And I believe Robbie Bell should be in this mix too. Both Robbie and KK give great interviews, so we'll see.
To line up with our live feed. And this, of course, is WORCS Racing, round number 5 of the Rocky Mountain ATV MC WORCS Series here at Cache Valley MX in Preston, Idaho. I might be able to catch it up on our camera. We got a helicopter buzzing around, getting a live feed. Good view of the helicopter right there. And they're buzzing around for the course. We've got a whole tribe of racers out there for the 15 to 24C. And unofficial results are available on our live timing up to this point. So again, unofficial results are available on our live timing on our WORCSRacing.com website.
We're making him in the back. You're in the back over there. Raise your hand. Nobody's ready. One over here. One over here. Good to see riders here, Lee. Okay, here's the deal. Not much has changed. Same thing every month. Over here in the trees, we got a little section that kind of goes in. Line. It was eventually made to go around the trees. They straightened it out of the unclassified yesterday. So it's legitimate to straighten out the trees. It does get clogged up. You can take the left or the right and get around them. So it's really wide there, so we need to do the line as legitimate. 35 miles an hour, scoring soon. Amateur pitches over here. If you got any outside help, besides another rider, goggles, gloves, get forward, radio communications, it all has to happen with an amateur pitch. Don't get caught short there. If you guys haven't noticed, there's a lot of ribbon and a lot of stakes out there. We really want you guys to do us a favor, ride inside the stakes. Take that one section and put about an hour's worth of it. Not only that, there's a lot of pitches out there. Off-road's just like it's getting tacky, not much done. Most of them off-roads go there. And I have one thing to say, but I can't remember what it is. Oh, I got 7 rows, 30 seconds between rows. I'll come to you, you stay on your line. It's a good clean start. We're going to go here in about 3.5 minutes. Thanks for coming to Idaho. Good luck.
Okay, now the Dallas's Riders meeting is over and done with. We're going to pick up, there's our second place woman, Caitlin Kurtz, number 626. Now she's out of the Purvine's Yamaha group, Ridgecrest, California. Of course, Michaela Nielsen taking top honors, and she should be coming back through here really quickly, along with Robbie Bell. Great ride by Jimmy Lavorsi taking top honors in our 30 plus A class. Yeah, again, unofficial results are posted on the website, Rocky Mountain ATV MC WorcsRacing.com. You just catch out WorcsRacing.com. Our race number 3 is fired up, getting ready to go. Every single row, about 30 seconds, will be released to go under the course for race number 3. Assume there are probably a lot of RMX motocrossers. RMX does a great job hosting events both here, Mesquite, and I believe in Colorado as well. And getting large numbers of motocrossers out of the woodwork here in the Northeast country. In our 15 to 24 Sportsman C, number 110, Jackson Tully out of Victorville, California. Ezra Tate out of Ridgecrest, California, number 128. Now, mind you, how many 15-year-olds do you know start their own goggle company? Well, Ezra Tate's one of those. Donnie Benstead from Yucca Valley, number 141. Jordan Brownlee from Modesto, California, 150. Chase Haynes out of Scottsdale, 171. Zach Alasser out of West Jordan, Utah, 187. Alfredo Martinez from Farmington, New Mexico, 215. Caleb Solano out of Henderson, Nevada, number 220. Paul Livermore out of Henderson, Nevada, 295. Ivan McBee out of Riverton, Utah, 312. Jacob Linson out of Henderson, Nevada, number 334. Justin Sullivan, number 415. Michael Magaro out of North Las Vegas, 504. Austin Monk out of Logandale, Nevada, 507. 1524 Sportsman C continues. Number 908, Braden Guevara out of Vegas. Out of Henderson, number 913, Clayton Hadoran. Out of Havasu, number 923, Gage Lawrence. Gavin Baker out of Henderson, number 971. Sawyer Hutchings out of Herman, Utah, number 1224. Out of Twins Falls, Idaho, Payson Moore, number 228. Martinez out of Farmington, New Mexico, 345. Jeff Thompson out of Henderson, Nevada, 409. The 458 Yamaha out of St. George, Utah, it's Brad Simmons. Dana Childs out of West Haven, Utah, 472. Jason Larson out of Logan, Utah, 513. Jake El Sasser out of West George, Utah, number 634. George Godfrey out of Vegas, 713. 882 is Josh D out of Shelley, Idaho. Telly Longhorst out of Providence, Utah, number 900. Rusty Ruby out of Henderson, Nevada, 924. Nathan Waterland out of Nampa, Idaho, 1233. Barry Pierce out of Risby, Idaho, 1246. Ryan Royale out of West Bountiful, Utah, number 1269. In the 50 plus A, Dean Taylor out of Middleton, Idaho is number 254. Chris Goolsby out of Rancho Cucamonga, California, number 319. Scott Freymuller out of Phoenix, Arizona, 429. Jamie Lizarraga out of El Cajon, California, number 500. Steve Reswig out of Scottsdale, Arizona, 525. Jerry Thompson out of Vegas, 712. Dylan Fugit out of Vegas, 842. Wow. Rodney Smith, 1861, out of Nampa, Idaho. Mind you, He is a current AMA champion. Wow, another page in race number 3. 50 plus B continues. John Lawrence out of Sandy, Utah, number 180. Chris McCarthy out of Vegas, 221. Jamison Norda out of Henderson, 714. Matt Norda out of Salt Lake City, Utah, 717. Mike Misa out of Park City, Utah, 1512. 1513 is Michael Spencer out of Park City. And Kevin Grease out of Alpine, Wyoming, number 1517. 50 plus C, Sean Donowski, number 125 out of Vegas. Dallas Davis out of West Jordan, Utah, 364. Billy McDermott out of Bayfield, Colorado, 371. Ron Norman out of Vegas, 461. 471 is Ron Goodwin out of Vegas. From Tucson, Arizona, number 511, Art McCorkle out of Now, a lot of people don't know, but Rodney Smith was former Brazilian national motocross champion, former Golden State national champion, ISDE champion, Golden State national, not Golden State, GNSC champion. And now here he is leading out our 50 plus A class on the beta. Now coming off of his unofficial last win, number 171, Chase Haynes, now leading in the 15 to 24 Sportsman C class, and with adjusted time, second overall behind Rodney Smith, number 1861. Jordan Brownlee, of course, third overall spot, 150, and Scott Freymuller, second place, fourth overall in the 429, behind Rodney Smith. And 20th overall on the number 409 KGM. He's second in class in the 40 plus C. Third place is Rusty Ruby, number 924, 23rd overall, also on a KTM. And Braden Larson leads out the 30 plus C class. He is 6th place overall behind Alfredo Martinez, who's in 3rd in 15 to 24 Sportsman C. Leader Rodney Smith, 1861. Chase Haynes in 2nd, 15 to 24 on the 171. And the 150 Kawasaki of Jordan Brownlee, also in the 15 to 24 Sportsman C. Beta Mountain, number 1861, the manager of the Beta Racing Team, Rodney Smith, in the lead here in our 50 plus A class, an AMA Hall of Famer. But look at this, the 429 of Scott Freimoller. He's within striking distance of the AMA Hall of Famer of Rodney Smith. Freimoller from Phoenix, Arizona. Oh, he's on the gas. He's trying to reel in. And we'll see if he can catch Rodney Smith. And our third place overall by adjusted time first in the 15-24 Sportsman C class, Chase Haynes, number 171. Now Haynes running back-to-back races. He was back in race number 2, and he also took top honors in his class. Unofficially, of course. Following him, the number 150 of Jordan Brownlee. Brownlee still in that second spot in the 15 to 24 Sportsman seat. Now by adjusted time, Chase Haynes will move into the overall lead position here in race number 3 as he gets by both Frey Muller and Smith to take over that coveted overall lead position here in race number 3. In our 40 plus C class, Freddie Martinez back in 18th overall, number 345. He's our leader ahead of our second place 40 plus C, 21st of Jeff Thompson, number 409. Still, the 171 Cowie by adjusted time will be our overall leader in the 15 to 24 Sportsman C class of Chase Haynes ahead of the beta of Rodney Smith. First in class 50 plus A, number 1861, and Scott Freymuller 429. Second place 50 plus A, running third place overall by adjusted time. So now we're on lap number 3 out on course when they come back in, and Chase Haynes continues by adjusted time to be our leader in on 171 Kawasaki. Rodney Smith will be in second, but still a leader in the 50 plus A class. Hey, a little bit of cloud covers actually, it turned out to be a very nice day for a race today. I have with me right now one of our vendors, Greg from BC Clothing. Greg, how's it going today, man?
Good, how are you, Chris?
Oh, it's wonderful, man. This cloud cover is starting to be pretty nice right now, huh?
It's getting a little warm, though.
Yeah, a little warm, so tank tops would be good. A little bit of hat to cover up your face would be good. And you're starting to get a lot more colors, a lot more variety of things. And what can we expect for our next round at WORCS?
I think we're going to come out with some new t-shirt designs in the next round.
Good. New is good because it changes things up a little bit. Anyway, come on by BC Clothing. Greg over there, Greg and Nicole, and glad to have you on board. And you guys are having a good time, the family affair, aren't you?
Yeah, we are. My nephew's out there racing right now. My son's in the next race, so we're having fun.
Very good. Greg and Nicole over at BC Clothing. I have with me right now one of the Purvine's top riders today, Mason Ottersberg. Mason, what do you think about this place? Pretty cool, huh?
It's always one of my favorites. It's a unique one, to say the least.
How'd you do last year here at the NGP?
Last year I got third. Obviously came from the back and got on the podium, so hopefully I won't have to work so hard tomorrow and actually be on the box.
I wasn't going to say that, but you're the one who brought it up. But anyway, beyond that, how you doing with the WORCS Series this year?
WORCS, unfortunately, I'm down. You know, the first round I had a DNF and then a couple of bad races, so I'm pretty much in, you know, just out here to get the experience and have fun and get the best finishes possible. And right now I'm sitting third in championship for NGPC, so I still have a chance with that championship and feel like I have just as good of a shot at winning it. So just you know, keep fighting forward.
Who's your toughest competitors in your class right now?
Honestly, the class is so stacked these days. I mean, I finished last season, you know, feeling pretty confident with where I was at. And we came into the season, it was a bit of a shock with how good everybody got. Plus, you know, all the guys coming into the class. So, you know, consistently being a top 4, top 3, top 5 guy, it's a good feat. But obviously, I'm searching for wins, and you know, Mateo and Talon are clearly on that next level, and you know, I'm right at the cusp of that. You know, that's what I've been working toward all year.
We also have a couple of motocrossers in your class coming up. Now, you come from an endurocross background just 3 or 4 years ago. It's a whole different world coming to the off-road, but these guys from the motocross world are beginning to see this is a whole different world too.
It's really good to see the motocross guys coming in here and doing their cross training with this. You know, not only does it help off-road grow as a sport, but you know, I think it gives us a little bit more respect in the motocross world. You know, it's easy. I don't want to say it's easy, but you know, it's much easier for a guy to go out and sprint for 2 30-minute motos, but it's another thing to go out and sprint for 2 hours. And you know, I think if a lot more motocross guys showed up to do this, they'd be pretty shocked.
You know, it's not only that with your endurance for the entire 2 hours, but it's the maintenance prep on a motorcycle for 2 hours as well, and the strategy that's included with the pit stops. Because 2 hours, you cannot make it on 1 tank of fuel, and you need to come in for a pit stop here and there. Things get switched up all the time as you guys are coming in for pit stops.
It's a full-time job. Again, you know, it's a shame that us off-roaders don't get paid as much as the motocross guys, because I feel like we equally do as much work, if not more. And you know, I'm just happy to be out here doing it, and thankful that I'm in the position that I'm in to ride for a team and you know, be one of the few that get to do it. So I'm very grateful for that, and just ready to keep learning and keep getting better.
Jumping on board the Purvine's team this past year, it's been a big learning curve for you, but you also got some big-time help. I mean, Colin Woolsey, he's top, as far as our off-road world goes, he's probably the top of the business as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, no doubt. He's really added to the sport, and you know, we need more guys like him to come into the sport and support what we do, and you know, help all of us grow. You know, he helps a lot of people live the dream, and you know, that's what it's about.
It's all good. Now, you got some new adventures coming into your world as well besides the racing. You know, what projects you working on now?
Right now, I actually started my own business. You know, I do a program that helps teach other riders how to basically manage themselves and get sponsors. And you know, I get companies to partner up with me, and we offer them basically an incentive opportunity where you know, they take an education program to teach them how to get sponsors and represent those companies better. And you know, for it, they get rewarded with an instant sponsorship opportunity. So it's just my way to try to give back to more riders that want to do what I did. You know, I had a long journey to get to where I'm at, and you know, I've had a lot of help along the way, but it was a lot of myself to get here. And you know, if I can fast track that for other athletes who want to chase the dream, that's what I want to do.
Great concept, man, and I appreciate what you're doing for all the riders. What riders are you working with right now that's helping on this program?
Right now, I'm actually just working with a lot of companies. You know, a lot of it's just myself. You know, working on getting a few athletes on board, but really just working with a lot of the name brand companies like Kenda, P3 Carbon, Evans Cooling, Adrenaline Motorsports. Havoc goggles, IMS products, a lot of other companies like them that come on board. So it's pretty cool.
Where can they find you?
Podiumtrend.com. It'll give you all the information.
Awesome. Hey, Mason, always good talking with you. We wish you all the best of luck for tomorrow, and hopefully you get the top tier. Oh, another thing, a couple weeks coming up here, you're going to be jumping back on board to your old school, going to do some enduro cross. Tell us about it.
Yeah, figure I'd go hit the local Utah enduro cross round and go have some fun, see where I'm at back on a Yamaha. My best results in enduro cross were on a Yamaha, and I haven't done one since. So looking forward to that and getting back to where it all started.
Mason Ottersburg, best of luck this weekend and in 2 weekends as well. And keep having fun with it, okay?
Thank you. I'll be around. I'm sure I'll talk to you.
Yeah, you will. See you now. Now by adjusted time, Chase Haynes will be our overall leader, and look at this. Scott Freimoller takes over the second spot in our 50 plus A class. Jordan Brownlee, 150, will be third place overall by adjusted time, and second in class on the 150 Kawasaki. Alfredo Martinez will be third, number 215 on the Honda, and fourth overall by adjusted time. Our top 30 plus C will be Braden Larson, 1264, seventh overall by adjusted time. Kai Larson will be second place in the 30 plus C, in ninth place overall by adjusted time. Eight and a half minutes left on clock right now. Ready to make second call to stage for race number 4. Second call to stage for race number 4. That will include race number 4 will be the 65 AMB Mini Open C, girls 9 to 11 and 12 to 15. Staging right now, second call, race number 4 for 1 o'clock. 65 A&B, Mini Open C, girls 9-11 and 12 to 15. Second call. So what a ride for Freimoller as he leads the 50 plus A class, sandwiched between Chase Haynes, our overall, 171 by adjusted time, our leader in the 15 to 24C, and Jordan Brownlee, 150, also in the 15 to 24, and then it's in second place. Braden Larson is our top 30 plus C rider. Jamie Lizarraga running second in the 50 plus A behind Freimoller. Jamie Lizarraga going out for his last lap. He's currently running second in the 50+8 class behind Scott Freimoller. Man, what a ride for Freimoller. Dicing it up with Rodney Smith a couple laps back, and he's running away with this thing, but great ride by two-stroke rider number 500 of Jamie Lizarraga. Now, I just caught word from stuff going on at the Baja 500. Now, please keep in your prayers for Nicholas Garvin. He had a tangle with the quad. So far, 2 broken legs and a broken arm. So please keep in your mind and your hearts and your thoughts for Nick Garvin. Prayers for him for easy transport and a quick and painless recovery. So again, Nick Garvin out of the Baja 500, tangling with the quad with injury. So wish him all the best. Yep, Scott for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Scott's pretty cool now. Go back and forth with that guy. Now with overall adjusted time right now, Scott Freimoller will be our overall leader coming off of this last lap with the checkered flag here in race number 3. So, Freimoller, Haynes will be in second, and Martinez will make up our top 3. And again, it's now lunchtime for Caesar's Bar Grill. I'll be over at podium in just a moment. As soon as I get an interview with Scott Freimoller and Chase Haynes, then I'll be right over there for podium for races 1 and 2. So if you got top 3 in your class, grab your trophy, meet me on over there probably in about 3, maybe 4 minutes at the most. And that's for podiums for race number 1 and 2. Well, pretty cool. Most riders coming off course are happy with their performance and with the course we got here today. Great Grand Prix course put together by Gary and our WORCS family. Of course, Dane and Carrie, Justin and RJ and Mike and Steve. They've been working out here hard for the last 2 weeks. And Travis as well, making sure we have the best possible off-road course. Yeah, go ahead, Randy. Grab here, both him and Chase Haynes. Scott. What a ride, Scott Fremuller, congratulations. Not only class win, but overall, you beat the kids. How you feel, man?
I feel really, really good. The track's so fun.
It looks like a blast. There's about 10 riders that come off, and they're all yelling and screaming, having a great time. Is it that good?
It's really good. It's really good. It's an old guy track, too. You know, it's a little flat track action out there. It's super fun. Super fun.
Now, you had a great dice going on with Rodney Smith. What are you thinking at that time?
I think something happened to him. You know, I missed a turn, went off the track, so I had to turn around and come back. And he pulled way away. He probably would have anyways. And then when I caught him, it looked like something was wrong, maybe like a flat tire or something. But he slowed way down, so.
I'll take him out of contention. Now, you're doing our series on a regular basis now, aren't you?
I am.
How you doing so far this year?
I don't know. I think I'm in third. There's a lot of fast guys. You know, I was thinking when I got older, I'd be able to hang, but not the case.
The problem is the fast guys get older, too.
Yeah, exactly, right? Like.
It's all about that, man. Anyway, Scott, great seeing you. Congratulations again. You want to thank anybody?
Yeah, no, just, you know, I sponsor myself, so. My girlfriend's out here today, Sherry, so that's really cool, and everybody that supports me, I really appreciate it. You guys do a great job putting on these events, too, so thank you.
Well, it's because of riders like you that come and support us that make it even better. Are you doing 40 tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll do 40 tomorrow, too.
Best of luck. Scott Fremuller, congrats. Good job. Top of the toast. Wave goodbye to the crowd. We got a camera up there. See you later, man.
Get close. Everybody, neighbors run perfect. I think it's quiet. Can you guys hear me in the 5th row? The girls in the back? I got a thumbs up back there. Okay, cool. Well, first off, thank you for coming to Idaho. Round 5. It's great to see you. What a beautiful place to race. The weather's awesome. So we got 5 rows. We're going to go 30 seconds between rows. Can anybody tell me how fast we go through the scoring sheet? I got 5 miles an hour, right? If you got to get your goggles changed or your bike worked on by somebody else, what do you do that at? Amateur pits, right? If your dad wants to show you what position you're with the pit board, talk to you on the radio, it all has to happen in there, all right? Tell your dad, don't get you in trouble. Get over there to the pits. Okay, you guys got a little off-road to run today, but that involves going over a bridge, right? How many have been over the bridge already? Okay, be careful when you go over that bridge, all right? Another thing I really want to stress is the whole course is together with stakes and strips, right? At the end of the race, just make sure all those stakes and ribbons are up, okay? They'll penalize you for cutting.
Coming up next is race number 4, our 65 Mini Open C includes Foster Simmons from St. George, Utah, number 79J. The 102J of Cole Johnson from Nibley, Utah. From North Las Vegas, Nevada, number 108J, Tanner Magaro. Zachary Brown from Providence, Utah, 111J, or 112J. 122J is Griffin Longhurst, also from Providence. 124Y is Finn Ruby from Henderson, Nevada. Also from Henderson, DJ Swolski, number 125J. 129Y is Noah Cruz from Surprise, Arizona. From Las Vegas, Nevada, number 131P is Reed Hayes. Ryder Larson from Palmdale, California, 142J. Ezra Costa from Dolan Springs, Arizona, 149P. From Copperopolis, California, number 199J, it's Lucas Griffith. Ashton Hayes from Vegas, 241P. Braxton Barnum from Vegas, 294P. Trent Wallace from Havasu, 303Y. Jacob Dickinson from Kingman, Arizona, 312Y. Blaze Sessions from Las Vegas, Nevada, number 315Y. Robbie Dickinson from Kingman, Arizona, 409Y. Christian Baker Crespo from Henderson, Nevada, 471Y. Kiefer Darrington from Vegas, 656P. Gunnar Vanostran from Sandy Valley, Nevada, number 666Y. Corey LeBaron from North Las Vegas, Nevada, 711J. Case Hedorn from Henderson, number 721J. The 777J of Gavin Bradley, also from Henderson. Colton Putke from Vegas, number 990. Reese Holman from Lowman, Colorado, number 123. The 138 from Preston, Idaho is Caden Chase. Jarrett White from Sire Giek leads out in the 65A, followed by Jaron Kunstweiler. Giek on the 1747, Kunstweiler on the 151, and Bryce Petrie, 44Y, in that third spot. Our top mini open C, back in 9th place overall, is 711J of Kobe LeBaron. Following him is Jaden Brownlee, number 11J in 10th overall. And our third mini open C is Cole Johnson, 102J in 12th overall. Our 65B leader is Braden Singleton in 15th overall, number 949Y. And with that, I'm going to roll on over and do a podium real quick. We'll be right back to our race in action here in race number 4. Oh! Check. I have with me right now Cash Nichols, second place in Mini Open B. Man, track pretty cool today, huh?
Yeah.
What kind of start did you get, Cash?
Not a good one.
Yeah, just claw your way through the pack.
Yeah.
And what's your favorite part of the course?
Short track.
Everything else kind of just high speed, huh?
Yeah.
But anyway, well, congratulations. Third place, actually. They got it backwards again. It's supposed to be over there. But that's okay. Third place in Mini Open B. And you want to thank anybody?
My mom.
Top of the podium and smoke the rest of the drive. Caden Lynn, good job.
I got a third place star, and then he was in second, but then he slid out on this really slick corner, and I barely made it around him, and then I was in second and got it first, halfway through the first lap.
Pretty much checked out after that, huh?
Yeah. And he almost got me on the first lap, but then I charged a little harder and got him.
Well, Van, you want to thank everybody?
My mom, my dad.
Winning a motorcycle too, huh?
I hope so. FX.
Podium, good job. And that's all the podiums I'm going to do for now. We'll pick them up in just a little bit. Thank you. With our edited course right now, Sawyer Giex still leading, number 1747 on the Cobra. And I was told, I saw him during practice, that kid flat out flies bananas. He hauls. He's one of the regular RMX kids, and he currently leads with 6 laps in here in this edited course on to number 1747 Cobra. Second place being that of Jaden Brownlee in the Mini Open C. Second Mini Open C, third overall by adjusted time, Corey LeBaron, number 711. And our top 65B is Nixon Green Hallen, number 150S. 17 minutes to go here in race number 4. Now back to the PA. 1747 continues his lead. Sawyer Giek, our second place. Jaron Kunstweiler on a 151, and Jaden Brownlee, number 11J, in that third spot, and that is in our 65A and Mini Open C top three. 65B, Nixon Greenhaugen, I believe it's pronounced, number 1505. He's fifth place overall. And in our 65B, it's Caden Weeks. Caden Weeks, 13th overall, number 1514. But keep eyes on that number 1747 yellow bike. That's a Cobra. Now a lot of people might not know this, but Cobra is the only American-made motocross bike. And it is incredible. It's made in the Midwest. I believe it's in Indiana. And it is the only American-made motorcycle, just like Scott Goggles, the only American-made goggle company. Just like Hoosier Tires, the only American-made tire company. For motorcycles, I should say. So, keep America going great again. Buy American if you can. And of course, the Flying Machine Factory, another fine American company that has been here in the United States in Southern California. FMF, Flying Machine Factory, one of our fine sponsors of our 2021 Rocky Mountain ATV MC World Series. And it looks like the number 611 took a little tumble or a little loop out. His back frame is all bent upward along with his rear fender. And that 611 is Emily Solano in the 12 to 15 girls class. Yeah, I guess telling this story over my internet friends. Hey, welcome everybody to round number 5 of the Rocky Mountain ATV MC WORCS Series. Out on track right now, it's our 65cc and our Mini Open Cs. Checkered flag of flying. I got to get a chat with the young Cobra. Oh, that's he goes. Grab him, 1747. Oh, man. I missed an opportunity to talk to our overall leader, Sawyer Gaia. Great job by the local here from RMX on the Cobra. Takes top honors. Jared Kunstweiler will come into that second spot, number 151. And the third overall will go to Mini Open C, first place runner, Jaden Brownlee, number 11J. Yeah, that was Jaden kind of having to go out. Oh, there's Jaden right there on the Kawasaki.
And get in front of the scoring area, get them up there.
Distributor, manufacturer, Rocky Mountain ATV MC, retailer, distributor, manufacturer, product developer, parts tester. This is what we do. But who we are is something much simpler. We're riders, like you. Some of the best things in life, like family, friendship, and freedom, we share because we ride. Whether it's track or trails, pavement or dirt, at the shop or at home, we are riders everywhere we go in everything we do. It's the common ground we share, and it's what keeps all of us moving forward together. During times where what you do says everything about who you are, we are proud to be this. 100% employee owned and operated, a company built by riders, entirely for riders. Rocky Mountain ATV MC. Get ready.
Good luck and have fun.
I don't think that I was trying to be rude, because it's a farthest thing that I want to do is be rude and just try and understand the safety of the children, both on the track and those that weren't supposed to even be out there. So please understand that. Race number 5, roster goes as follows. 125A Sportsman. Kobe Law, number 115, out of Duck Creek Village, Utah. Ryder Waterbury, out of Pleasant Grove, California, 164. Seth Christensen, out of Hurricane, Utah, number 406. George Camacho, out of Vegas, number 699. And J. Saul Red, 1858, out of Riverton, Utah. Our 125B rider, Nolan Miller, out of Geyserville, California, 1501. 258, Mason Ottersberg, 35, out of Phoenix. Eric Danowski, 123, out of Vegas. Mason DeCunzo, out of Vegas, 202. Evan Stice, 316, out of Corman, Idaho. Collier Martinez, 373, out of Grimrock, Arizona. Max Shapiro, number 660, out of Livermore, California. Brian Whiteside, out of Valersville, California, 1850. Miles Holt, out of Morgan, Utah, 1854. Tyler Coles, out of McKinney, Texas, 1855. John Gant, years old, on the Kawasaki, so great job. Now our 258s are off and running. Hole shot. Going to Evan Stice on the 316. Great shot by Evan Stice on that 316 Honda. Now our 450Bs, it's only 3 of them. Oh no, there's more than that. Well, that's our 125As. There's 5 of them. No? No, it's the gals. Brandy Richards leads off Kayla Jacobs, and then the number 23 of Mika Diaz. Now comes our 125As. All 5 of them. "125A" of Buzz Bombs. I love the sound of a 125 being ridden correctly. And these lads, they do it well. Here they come on. Hole shot going to the 154. 164, Ryder Waterbury, out of Pleasant Grove, California, 15 years of age. Now come our B riders, our 450Bs. Wow, look at that tribe of 450s rolling. That's the 450Bs coming into turn number 2. And great hole shot by the rider in pink. Number 277. And there's our 250Bs. Nice dive on the inside by that rider. Barely see him in the dust. 1143. That's actually 1743. It's a Colin Tennant out of Star, Idaho. He gets a hole shot there in the 250Bs. In our 450B class, roster goes as follows. Number 120 out of Payson, Utah, Charles Schaefer. Parker Sampson out of St. George, Utah, number 184. And our very own Dirt Rider Design, Sean Spencer out of Henderson, Nevada, number 217. Jaden McQuinston out of Mona, Utah, number 229. Dylan Holmes out of Harper, Utah, 291. Austin Wallace, one of our Works kids, number 322. By the way, Works Kids happening at 5 o'clock today in front of registration. Ryan Goodwin out of Vegas, number 470. Chance Colin out of Lehigh, Utah, 557. Daniel Contreras out of Santa Quin, Utah, number 801. Aaron Wolf out of Camarillo, number 986. Mason Van Glasser out of NSC, Utah, number 1240. Trace Coates out of Preston, Idaho, 1506. Caden Lynn out of Malibu, California, number 1511. Mike Meza out of Park City, Utah, number 1512. Michael Spencer out of Park City, Utah, 1513. Casey Jorgensen out of Wellsville, Utah, number 1518. Brett Jorgensen out of Wellsville, Utah, 1519. Continue, 450B, Hunter Long, number 1520, out of West Bountiful, Utah. 1740 out of Colorado Springs, Colorado, Connor Everett and Bradley McDonald out of Rexburg, Idaho, number 1749. Women's Pro, 23, Mika Diaz out of San Jacinto. 198 out of Havasu, Brandy Richards. And Caitlin Jacobs out of Wildomar, California, number 293.
You're on your own. There.
Finishing up in our 450As, Kobe Knight, number 962, out of Harrisville, Utah. Caden Hadley out of Bountiful, Utah, number 1840. Benjamin Knight out of Harrisville, Utah, number 1842. Wiley Brennell out of Steamboat Springs, Colorado, 1843. Colton Lynn out of Mona, Utah, number 1848. Dylan White, also out of Mona, number 1851. And Teen Cum Damar out of Rexburg, Idaho, number 1859.
You need directions for that thing?
Yeah, I think Steve.
what a ride for Cameron Horner after hole shot number 442. And look at this, from Minden, Nevada, Dallas Serpa on a gas 148 in second. Colton Dean in third spot in 458's number 1862. But now with adjusted time, the 198 out of La Cavsu, Arizona, the winningest off-road woman in the West, Brandy Richards, running 4th place overall with adjusted time. Our top 250 after his hole shot, Evan Stice leads a whole bunch, and he's 5th place overall with adjusted time on that 316 Honda. Second 250A be Collier Martinez. Now Collier on a 373 two-stroke Yamaha. He is by far the fastest two-stroke 250 in this mix, and currently running behind Alex Morgan in 8th place overall with adjusted time. After pulling a hole shot in a 125 class, what a great run by this lad. 164 in 9th overall. It's Ryder Waterbury, our first 125A rider in this entire mix. Now running second in the women's pro class, right now all the way back in 16th place overall, Kayla Jacobs. Mind you, she started from row number 3. So with adjusted time, puts her all the way up into 16th overall. $250B, look at this lad go. Colton Tennant, 9th place overall with adjusted time number 1743. He's our leader in the 250B, but the question is, not for long, because here come Michaela Nelson, number 510. Now KK been taking top honors at a lot of our rounds in that 250B class. Mind you, she's on a 125. Now 23rd overall, number 1511, Caden Line. He's our top 450B rider. Now winning our mini race earlier today, Jace Allred, number 1858. He's second behind Ryder Waterbury in the 125 class. So only 17 seconds separates first and second in that 125 class altogether. Seth Christensen rounds up the top 3 on the number 406.
particular class. It's 124. Grab your trophy before 220, finishing about 215. And Mark Bellova on your podium at 225 for race 1 through 4. Thank you. Well, this particular race is 60 minutes.
Again, this particular race is 60 minutes, and both the 450s, the 250s, the pro women, all, and 125s as well, top 20 can qualify for a pro-am, which will be raced tomorrow. So, top 20 have that option of making it to that pro-am race tomorrow afternoon. Now tomorrow for our Pro and Pro-Am, we have a riders meeting mandatory at the podium trailer at 11 o'clock. So keep that in mind. Again, Pro 250, and Pro-Am riders meeting 11 a.m. tomorrow at the podium trailer. That's your friends from Moto Attack Scouting with all of our filming and our stories and our live internet stuff as well. There's a food shade for everything, right? Yeah, did you see that helicopter flying around? Felton's been had the pleasure of being up in that helicopter, filming a lot of the racing action. And Felton had the pleasure of flying around in a helicopter up above the course and talking about a great view here in Cache Valley at the Cache Valley MX in Preston. As Horner, Cameron Horner.
Season Grill still open for business for lunchtime, being served tacos, nachos, burritos, chicken strips and fries, and of course hamburgers as well. Cameron Horner checking out of the building, man. After a 450 hill shot.
In our 450 class, Cameron Horner leads 442, Colton Keith. In second place, 1862, Dallas Serpa 148, Kobe Knight, number 962, Alex Morgan in fifth, number 531, Matt Maple in sixth, number 260, Desiree Stewart 399 in seventh, Greg Hacker 212 in eighth. In ninth place, Hayden Flores, number 239, and round up top 10 is 1842 of Benjamin Knight. Our 250As goes as follows. Evan Stice continues his lead over Collier Martinez. Stice 316, Martinez 373. John Gantry rounds up to top 3, number 1856. $450Bs, Caden Lean, number 1511, leads out Parker Sampson, 184, and 1506 is Trace Coates, number 1506, in that third spot. Little change up in the 125A. It's still Waterbury and Allred are top 3. Top 2. Christensen, number 406, leads out Kobe Lott, 315, and George Camacho, number 699. Waterbury, 164, and 1858 is Allred. And the low 125B in this mix is 1501 of Nolan Miller. So Miller running good in the overalls, but he's a leader in the 125B. The bubble for transfer to Pro-Am sits between Jason Naguzzo, number 202, and the 1859 of Tien Kamar, number 1859. Allred in 22nd, and Colt Lynn in 23rd. That's where the bubble lies. Those 20 and earlier get to qualify for Pro-Am. Those 21 and later, pack up and go home. And still our women pro leaders, Brandy Richards, 198, Caitlin Jacobs, 293, and Mika Diaz, number 23. And that'll be our podium in the stands right after this race for our pro women. Okay, I'm going to read off the top 20 as they go. Cameron Horner, 442. 1862, Colton Dean. Dallas Serpa, 148. Brandy Richards by adjusted time in 4th. Evan Stice, 316 in 5th. Kobe Knight in 6th place, 962. Alex Morgan in 7th, 531. Matt Maple, 260 in 8th. Colton Tennant, number 1743 in 9th. 10th place, Collier Martinez, number 373. Oh, look at this. Our second place 250B also going to qualify. KK Michaela Nielsen in 11th spot, number 510. Matt Kanipa, number 855 in 12th. 13th place, Destry Stewart, number 399. 1856 of John Gantry. Drake Hacker, number 212. Tyler Coles, number 1815. Excuse me, 1855 and 16. Hayden Flores, number 239 and 17. Ryder Waterbury, our top 125A, in 18th place. Number 164. And number 1842 is Benjamin Knight in 19th place. Parker Sampson now slides up the ladder into 20th, number 184, and bumps Mason DeGuzzo, number 202, now in 21st. Tiancom Kamar, now in 22nd, number 1859. 23rd is Jace Allred, number 1858, and Colton Lynn in 24th. And it's going to be a fun time. Our WORCS kids at Havasu a couple rounds ago, oh my gosh, we had 117 kids participating in our WORCS Kids on Saturday afternoon. Today we hope to match those numbers, if not exceed. What a ride by Cameron Horner, 422. But oh my, he's got a tiger in his tail, 1862. Colton Dean, keeping him honest. And here comes Dallas Serpa, trying to reel in a Dean. and Dean trying to reel in on Horner. So it's never a gimme. You blow a turn, you go up into the cornfield proper, and of course Dallas Serpa, brother of Austin Serpa. Yeah, right after this race, probably about 5 minutes, maybe 10 at the most, we'll be doing our pro women's podium. And there she is right there, the fastest woman in the West, Brandy Richards, on her FC 350 KTM. Now she just jumped on board from a 250 two-stroke to a 350 four-stroke just this past year. She's getting ready for her voyage to the 2021 ISTE. Brandy Richards, by adjusted time, currently running in 5th place overall. Now, by adjusted time number 316 Honda, Evan Stice, all the way up into 3rd place overall, behind Horner and Dean. So, theoretically, if you were to put them on the same starting line together, right now, our 250 would be in that 3rd spot, number 316 Honda of Evan Stice. Max Shapiro just moving up to the A class. Max Shapiro from Livermore, California. I've been watching him grow up ever since he was on mini bikes, and he's now a 250A rider in 7th place. Oh, look at this. Max Shapiro now sits on the bubble. First year 250A, now has a possibility of running in the Pro-Am for tomorrow. So we'll keep our eyes on the 660 out of Livermore, California. And there's our 250B. 2nd place right now, KK, Michaela Nielsen, as she's passing another rider to move her way up the ladder. KK now drops back to 25th overall. Nope, back to 12th place overall, my mistake. So she's still hanging in there, 2nd place in the 250Bs, behind Colton Tennant, who's 10th place overall, number 1743. So great ride by Colton Tennant to be beaten. Michaela Nielsen, who's the former junior women's Loretta Lynn champion. So it's really important that these riders, if they're pursuing the Pro-Am tomorrow for the 2-hour-long race, top 20 or better, and our bubble still lies right there at Mason DeGuzzo and Eric Danowski. And these guys have been going at it, both Eric, 123, and DeGuzzo, number 202, for the last 3 years, both moving up class about the same amount of time. Yeah, a little bit of dust starting to spear up on the course, different parts of the cornfield. Now, coming up in August is the ATV race. They're going to be running the same course theoretically that we're running this weekend. And but a lot of the action out there is going to be filled with cornfield, actual 60, 70 feet, 8 feet tall cornfield. They're going to be planting it fairly soon. They will be carving a course out there in several miles of the cornfield. And it's interesting. And great moto put together here by RMX. And thanks again for all you riders coming on board and joining our WORCS Racing program here for round number 5 of the Rocky Mountain ATV MC WORCS Series. And with your contribution in joining the competition, it's made this event a very, very successful racing event. My personal thanks to each and every one of you for joining and being a part this weekend of our WORCS Racing family. Now coming up at 5 o'clock today will be the WORCS Kids. All kids invited, whether you're a 3-year-old or 103, it doesn't matter to me. If you're a kid at heart, you can come and join our WORCS Kids here today. Also like to encourage and invite all of our pro riders. If you're twiddling your thumbs looking for something to do, 5 o'clock this afternoon, come and join us for our WORCS Kid program. That was Austin Serpa going through just then. Austin on a gas this year, and he's making his presence known with the WORCS Series. His brother, formerly of the RPM KTM squad, but man, Dallas really picked up the pace, and he's currently running in that 3rd overall spot. I don't have any. With the phone, no captions, no dead. Yeah, it's too late now. Yep. Yeah, go ahead. No, actually, I have to come on over here right now. Eric Donowski just going by just now, number 123. He's battling for that 20th spot between Mason DeCunzo, number 202, and Donowski, 123. Yeah, come over here and do podium. Do podium for races. Now, who do we got over here? I've been trying to get a chance to talk to this guy all weekend. I saw him in practice this morning, and I saw him tear it up in his race. Sawyer Giek, what a ride, man. That an advantage. You race out at time, you kind of motocross action.
Oh, it is a little sport. Off-road.
almost sliding out, but then you learn a little throttle control and controlling that back end and keeping it from or not far enough, correct?
Yeah.
Anyway, great job.
Ken Roxon.
Well, I guess you're pretty happy after last week, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, so really nice meeting you, and thanks for coming to join us. You gonna come and play Works with us another time?
I bet I will.
I hope so too. Thank everybody that helped you, okay?
My mom, my dad, Fly Racing, Cobra Elite, Alpine Star Boots, Beast Moto Lab, my grandpa and grandma, Jesus Christ, and everyone else, thank you.
And thank you. Nice meeting you. Hey, give this guy a round of applause. He tore it up today. Sawyer, yeah, great job, man. I have with me 65 second place. Oh, you got to get over here, I guess. 65 second place, Weston Gearhart. How old are you, Weston?
9. Ken Roxon.
Another Ken Roxon fan. Anyway, so how was your race? What kind of start did you get? Just with any friends?
Yeah. And I forgot what I was gonna say.
That's okay. That's so cool. Now, do you go to school?
Yeah.
You tell your friends at school that you race motorcycles? What do they think?
They say that could never do.
And they kind of think you're crazy, don't they?
Yep.
But we know differently. You're just nurtured, right? And you're getting your skills.
Yep.
Yep. Anyway, well, congratulations on your second place. Hold it up nice and proud. And thank everybody that helped you, okay?
Jackson Phillips. Ivan Phillips, Takea Phillips, and
Weston Gearhart. All right, round of applause, Weston Gearhart. I have with, come over here and do. I have with me Nixon Greenhall, top honors in 65B. You did check out, didn't you?
Yeah.
Now, do you race here often?
No, I've never done a works race before.
Where do you usually race?
I race with RMX.
That's what I mean, though. You race here with RMX, right?
Yeah.
So that helped, kind of an advantage. You come here and you know the motocross, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Anyway, well, it's really cool, man. Congratulations. And but you got the whole and everything, didn't you?
Yeah.
You get whole shots often?
Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty good at starts, but...
That's important, so you don't have to work so hard to work your way up. Now, you going to Loretta's? You going to Mammoth?
No, not Loretta's this year. Maybe next year.
Mammoth?
No.
No. Well, you came to WORCS, and we're sure glad you did. Congratulations. Go ahead and thank everybody that helped you, okay?
I'd like to thank my mom and dad, my grandma and grandpa, Fast Racing Co., RMX, Scott Racing, and everybody else here.
All right, Nixon Greenhold, top honors at 65B. Hold them up in the air, guys, 65B. Thank you, everybody. Anybody else? And a good ride for Collier Martinez as well. And a good dice down to the end, 1846 and 1852, 42 I believe, and then 1855, all right there within striking distance of each other, all race long. And they're all new plate members of the WORCS Series, and I'd like to welcome them and their families to come and join us for our WORCS Racing program, round number 5. .801 out for mechanical. Nothing wrong other than a broken down motorcycle. 801 out for mechanical. And unofficially, so the Tunzo beats out. Oh, what is going on here? DeCunzo beats out Danowski. Eric throws his bike down. Something happened here. like 18.
18?
Yep.
No.
Select one, thank you, anybody?
Yeah, thank you to everybody that helps me out. DCI, Patrick's Graphics, Maxima, IMS, Cam Air, my brother, my parents, and Moose. Thank you.
All right, thank you. That's Mason DeGuzzo. You come off of 125 since last year. Right at the bubble until something might happen. 21st on the list. Parker Sampson. How's your? Well, one on the bump list. You don't want that. But if you make the top 20, you gotta go for the 2-hour ride tomorrow.
Hell yeah, why not?
There you go. Good answer, man. You're battling with the kids. What do you think about these guys? It just makes you work a lot harder, doesn't it?
It does, man. These guys are so fast. The track's rough. It's just fun to be out here and battling with these guys.
Anyway, Parker, where do you usually race?
St. George, Utah.
Ah, so you're a Mesquite local.
I am, man. The desert's my home, I guess.
Well, it's a lot different for all of us. You know, I come from Prescott, Arizona. Of course, I grew up in Southern California. But in Mesquite, we know all about that place. But coming here to Preston, Idaho, all sorts of different track conditions that change up all the time and all over the place.
Well, I got the home track advantage. I'm from Logan originally. I just live in St. George now, so I got a little home track advantage. Good to be home.
Anyway, Parker, nice talking with you. And have fun tomorrow. You want to thank?
Yeah, I'd like to thank Row Designs, 891 Suspension, Pinned Moto for doing my jerseys, North Stars of Logan, and everyone else. Broke Amateur Racing for getting me to come out here and then bailing on me. Freaking dicks. Glad to be here, man. Thank you.
Parker Sampson, and he obviously had a great time.
For our pro practice, we gotta give him a gate on top of that. practice. So that's the top 4. And this is only pro practice. We're going to do pro women's podium in about 10 minutes from now, getting all set up with our live feed, following it up. So we'll get it all set up here in a couple of minutes. So I'll figure about 10 minutes from now. And it looks to me, unless there's any sort of contestant, Brandy Richards, Caitlin Jacobs, and Mia Diaz. So that's our top 3 for a women's pro.
Now you're doing video. How are you, Chris? You haven't ate all day, man.
I know.
It must be because the wifey has some kind of shit.
Oh no, we're fine. We're better.
She's here, right?
Yeah, everything's better.
Good for you. She didn't talk to me. All she said was,
yeah, it's just.
There it is. There it is. It's straight. I'll just put it up a little bit. Good. Dust. There it is. Perfect.
You gotta move it out. You're doing right where you're standing. Roger that, Charlie. Roger that. Moving on. I love it. Yeah. Even though I'm all the way out, right? I could back up. Well, people are going to keep blocking this way anyway. I'll try to keep it clear.
Okay, thanks, man. And thanks, Kerry. That was beautiful.